Hey, everybody. Welcome to the quick pop-up show. Hey, thanks. Come and get it. You can hear the dinging as all of the notifications of packages arriving in the mailbox. All right, let me just get some stuff set up, guys. Getting a giveaway set up real quick. I can't see any chat yet while I'm setting up this giveaway, so hold on just 1 second. All right, that giveaway's going. This is going to be an auction, no game. We're going to auction off some gold mostly. We're going to start with gold. So should we start the first one? Who do we got here? We got some people here. Let's run this. Let's start with this smaller one. Let me adjust the camera just a little bit. Let's see. All right. So we got Day of the Dead. Take a good look at it. $12 is the coin. Serial number. It's got fineness and purity. What is it? 1/1000th. So let's run it buck and go. I'm going to set it back down here because my hands shake. Whoop. All right, let's see. Come on. All right, let's start with the first one. Okay, here we go. Buck and go for this. 2 minutes on that giveaway too, but first get in the bid. Yeah, I think I do have a $5 gold coin that I can do. Keep going, guys. This is one 1/1000th. This should be $40 at a minimum, right? No, hold on. I don't know. Whatever. I should know this, but I don't. But it's awesome. Check a look at it. 40 to 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep going. Get in there. Oh, man. All right. Congrats on that. For Kifmet. Good pickup. Let's see. Let me get. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go grab one thing, okay? Get in that giveaway. There's 1 minute left. All right, get in that giveaway. 10 seconds left, guys. All right, give me just a second, guys. All right, who's here, guys? Who's in the chat? Say hi. Tell me what's going on. Exactly. Reading the mycologist. All right, got to get plugged in.
So it's one for the night when I broke his heart, one for the job that I took too far, and it's one for the dent in the rental car. The doodle
All right.
I've got to.
Give me just a second, chat. I got to turn my label printer on. I forgot that. I just kind of randomly started out of the blue, so I wasn't all set up for it. Sweet. All right. Okay, sale number one. We got that, but no label for it. That's okay. Let's do. All right, who's here? If you're ready for some gold, let me know in the chat, guys.
Chaos and one for the crack, one for the kiss. I should not have done that, and it's one for the lover that I'll never get back. The doodles I undo.
Okay, just about there. Okay, one more minute. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, what is music? Interesting. All righty. Oh, oh yeah. Sorry, guys. Who's ready? Okay, ready? I got one ready. I got a few readies. Okay. Sorry for the echo. I'm gonna run it. Ready? Set, go. All right, 7 seconds left. Keep going. That's way under melt. It's under melt still. Melt is 420. Keep going. Keep going, guys. This is an awesome coin. Dirty Joe. Hey, congrats, Dirty Joe. Let me just grab one thing. Sorry, guys. All right. There we go. Let me grab my mouse, guys. This is a pain reaching way across from my computer. I'll just show off some coins and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Okay, unless anyone wants this one, starts at about 10 grand. Okay. Hey, thanks, Crazy. I'm gonna see real quick if I can switch to the OBS. So hold on just a sec, okay? Okay, let's see. Okay, be right back. just got to figure out why it's so zoomed in. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see if you guys can even see me or hear me. Hey, there we go. Okay, you can see me. Cool. All right, now of course they switched. Okay, rotate. Are you guys all laughing at me over there? That's upside down. Man, I love technology. just going to go one cam. That's easy enough. Zoom out a teeny bit. Okay, let's see. Let me just check on one thing real quick. How it's doing on Zoom. Okay. Sweet. If anyone wants this one, and if anyone's still here, this is a sweet coin. And just need to find where you guys are at. Hello. There we go. I'll get this yet. Freddie Freeman? I don't even know who that is. Okay, so this would be... Oh, okay. All right, so book value on this one is $18.50, which actually would be kind of cool to... Hold on. One last quick fun thing I'm going to try before it gets... Browser... Actually, window... There we go. Let's move this. Oh, can't even see it now. Cool. All right. That was fun. Let's see now about product actions, start auction. I'm going to go 17, $100 off on this. All right, ready, set, go. Let me do a giveaway now and get some people back in the room. Giveaway is going. Alrighty. Let's see now. How about If we get enough people in here, I'll do this one, this gigantic silver. Once we get to, let's see, once we get to 50 in the room, so everybody share real quick, and then we'll start, now we're ready to start launching. So share the stream. Wait, why is that only showing that? Holy cow. What happened? There we go. All right, let's see if, I want to test this out and see if this works. Are you ready for this? All right, let's look at this coin right here. Oh, that would help. All right, let's look at this coin right here. Check it out. Watch what happens. Boom! There it is. 1901S. What do you think of that, chat? I got to see how it's working for NCG. I don't know if I got it up and running yet, or the bugs out of it. No, it tried to open that one as a PCG. A PG. I can't even talk today. It opened it in the wrong spot. But yeah, so check it out. Right now, though, it's only doing it with my. I'm debugging it, but it's working. It works great for PCG. Wait for it. Boom. How about that, huh? Yeah. Let's try. I don't know if it's going to get this one. This one might be tricky. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, wait. It got it. Just doesn't know how much it costs. But that's not its fault. Let me make the font a teeny bit smaller. And this will be fun to try. We'll go. Go, go, go. Let me just try a couple more for debug, see if it works. How about this one? It's got a little crack in the screen. 93 of these suckers. Oh, we got a, what was that? Winner selected. Why didn't it print right? That's not good. I think I got a race condition going on. Print failed. That one, let's try it on this one. Blank. Geez, if I get one thing solved, then it causes another. That worked. All right, so let's try this. Ah, okay, cool. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Okay, let's have some fun. We're ready to go. All right, who wants this silver? We only got 16 in here. All right, let me get a few more people in real quick. All right, let's do another giveaway and let's share this. Got to get a few more people in the room. Well, I can start on actually, I know what I can do. We can do our little open up some today's packages. Okay, first up, I got one from the Coin Shack we're going to open up. Let's tag the coin. Wait, no. This is not Coin Shack. This is from Tommy Two Coins. I always read that wrong when I get these. And make sure I don't cut into anything. Always love Tommy Two Coins. If you're not following them, I should mod somebody too. Where are my mods? Volunteers. Alrighty, hey, check it out. I love how they do a note with so many of these things. This is kind of meta. Thank you for the shout outs during a shout out. How about that? Follow these guys. Here's their QR code. You can just screenshot it. Love Tommy Two Coins and Gabby 2 cents. All right, let's see what we bought from them. All right. Ooh. So it's a little bit pricey show, $3.43, but we got well, let's just open it and see. Don't want to show you without showing you. We got the floors down there, and what's this? Ooh, Washington. Let's take a look. 90% proof, commemorative $50. I don't know that I've got a bunch of these. Here, I'll pause this for a second. But does anyone want this? I'll run it. All right. 90% silver. Oh, you can barely see it now. Hello, there we go. All right, let's do it. Auction. Run. Buck and go. Here we go. YK Collects in the house. I'm going to pre-slice these open while that one runs. 15 seconds left. Whoa, this is super cheap, guys. Whoa, what's going on here? This is a silver $50. And it's the George Washingtons. These are not common. I don't get a lot of these. This is going to be, yeah, look it up, guys. Keep going, if you dare. All right, good pickup, Teresa. Back in the box, George goes. Is he gonna fit? I think he will. Barely. Let me zoom this out if I can, just a teeny bit. It's kind of huge. No, it's not gonna, not unless I do this. Bring the camera way up here. Oh, or do this. There we go. All right, so here's my next one I got from the show. Let's look up this. Let's see. We got a. Oh, and then I got to put the browser back on though now, because you got to see what just happened. Check it out. Just pops right up, and how do I interact with it? Oh, it's a screen capture. I just do it over here. Okay, so 2019, there's only 401 of these in this top pop. Let's go look at the price. View on CoinFacts. All right, so they do not have a price guide for it. They've been selling for 192, 134, 104. So this is selling for like this is a sweet coin. So that's your comps on it. I actually think it could be even higher than that now if it did have. Let me check one thing on it. See if it has the price guide. And you're learning with me, guys. I'm just trying this out. Item history, is that what I just did? I think that's what I just did, right? Oh, here we go. Holy smokes. Morgan dollar? This ain't a Morgan dollar. I opened the wrong one. Let's try this. Let's see if it'll get back on the screen. I might need to reset it with another one and then pop it back up. Let me put this one on real quick. How about that, huh? There you go. Oregon. $25 price guide. It's not on NCG, come on. It's still buggy. I didn't know it had center stage on. If I knew that, I could have kept it where it was. NCG, you crazy head. Here it is. All right, let's buck and go this then. Since we know how much it's worth, everybody knows how much it's worth, then you guys can bid whatever you want for it. All right, ready, set, go. It's live at $1. We got 12 seconds left. We're at $3, guys. You can see right here, 25. 25 is what this is worth. And it's at $5. Who's gonna let it go? Just flip this. Oh my gosh, $5, guys. Let's go. You can see it right here. Right here. Five, four, three, two, one. Holy smokes. All right. So you also won, Teresa, you got a giveaway as well. And then this was practically a giveaway. And then YK got another giveaway. YK seems to always get some giveaways on the show. All right, next up. Oh yeah, it was this. Let's see if it'll load it again. See, it's a little off screen. So just hold it up to the camera. Hey, Bullion Bros, what's up? 30. Come on. Which one was this? I'm gonna stop and restart. Then it'll do it. Let me see. There we go. Recognize that one. Except it's trying to pop it up on the wrong website. There we go. Year of the Dragon. 104 of these suckers. So this is a sweet one. I'm not gonna run this one. Haha, it's true. I did get them mixed up. Do we have yeah, I don't got enough people in here to run that one, but let's see what else. Let's go back to where we were. It was that, oh, probably, I don't know if we have enough for this one either, but let me see if it picks it up now. Yeah, I know what it's doing. It wants, we're debugging in process, guys. Live during the show. Build in public. What is it called? All right, let's open another one. I'm gonna hold that one back for just a second because that one I think was pretty pricey. Let's open the other one and see what we got. Maybe crop this down a little bit. All right, let's open this one up. See what we got. Ooh, nice. We got, gonna get that sticker off. I don't know if this one will work or not. We'll see. Oh, it's not running. Yeah, that's definitely not it. That's the right. It's pulling up the code, the 5.9, but that it's trying to do PCGS. So let me just screenshot this sucker. All right, it's going to relaunch. We're going to see what happens this time. That's funny. I should show you guys what. Let me show you what we're seeing here. I know we're supposed to be selling coins, but this is kind of cool actually. So I'm going to do max screen. And we want a window. Come on. Oh, there we go. Window capture. And we want what in the world? Yeah, this is the one. All right. So right now I changed it because it wasn't pulling them up and it's just scanning it over and over and over again. So I gotta fix that real quick. Oh, you're not even seeing that, sorry. This is what we're looking at. So it scans, anyways, watch. Once it sees another one, it pops it open, but then it's gonna do it over and over. It was looping through a whole bunch of times. See, that's what I gotta fix. So I can use this, but did it pop it up right? That's the question. It did. It popped it up. No price, but it gives us the info. 36 higher, population of 21. Pretty sick. And it's supposed to be, I got it so I can try to watch my sales as well, tell me how much I've sold. I don't know if you can still see that. Yeah, you can still see that. So it's a cool toy I've been working on instead of doing what I'm supposed to do. Beta testing exactly. Let's see if it's gonna do his little thing or not. All right, let me open another one while I'm debugging that one. So this one is from the Coin Shack. Run it. The 50. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Let me pop that what does it think it is? Oh, that was, no, that's the last one, the peso. Let's run the peso. Actually, the peso's worth a lot, and it's not showing that on here. So let's see. Keep debugging with me, guys. All right, we're putting this one back up. And pulling this one out. Let's check on item sales history. Let's include eBay. Okay, I swear I sold, I must have had 2 of these because I remember, this is like deja vu. I remember pulling this before. We got one that sold for $275. We got 40, 35. Anyways, all right, I'll run it. You guys pay what you want for it. Ready? Oh, we don't have anybody in here. Who's here? I need at least a couple bidders. It's still doing weird stuff. All right, I'm gonna run it, but I'm gonna do it for a minute just because there's not a lot of people in here. That way, if someone swipes in, and I'm gonna keep debugging exactly while we're working on it. So why won't it let me run it? All right, I'm gonna buck and go it. It's live. And while I debug, you guys can bid. But here's the deets on it. All right, that time it just opened it once. That's good so far. Now it's way off screen. Oh, it did the NCG again. Guys, 20 seconds left on it. I know it's worth, this is like at least worth 50 bucks, guaranteed. At least worth 50 bucks, and it's at 16. So if you're here and you hear me, great opportunity. right, who got it? All right, Brenda Lowe got it. Congrats on that. And thanks everybody for your patience. Appreciate you. Here we go. For the log. Okay, this is from the Coin Shack, and holy cow, what have we got here? Chat. I need a place to set stuff up. Check this out. The Coin Shop t-shirt. Or the Coin Shack, sorry. Coin Shack. So that's going on right now. Cool. Thank you. What? Let's let me tag him and tell him. Sweet. Okay. Let me get some Spotify going here. So let me tell you a little bit about me. So I have ADHD, as you might have noticed. How's the music? Can you guys hear it? Too loud? Too quiet? Can you guys hear the music at all? Louder? Make it louder? Oh, I think I got my kids playlist going. All right, how's that? Better? Good there? All right. Still good? Still good now? Because I had my computer volume on for a second and I got to turn it off. All right. Let me see if it's doing any better on these ones yet. All right, it got the code right. It just didn't do the grade. All right, I think this last fix, I think it's going to be back to working because it used to work. Oh yeah, so let me put the actual code in now. So this is MS65 and grade. Tell it what to do. All right, well, it got that one. Let's see if it still can get These ones good. Cool, got that one good. Let's test some more. Let's see if it knows the difference between orange and blue. It does. All right, I'm gonna try one of these again. NGC again. So it still needs to pass the grade along. I mean, that's better than typing it in though, right? Cannot be found. 826-722. 84105. That's the grade. Is that not like the that? Oh, it's 69. Heh. What's up with that? EDC sending me a 69 coin? But I got it. Okay, advanced release. No price guide on that one. All right. All right. So what else did we get from the Coin Shack, though? Oh, and let's see. Oh man, this is a beauty. This was from Tommy Two Coins and Gabby. They should change their channel to Gabby. She's the one who runs it all the time. Tommy's off on the side. So it's not going to find this one because that one is super old. I have to type that one in myself. Oh, it's NGC too. $150. That's without the toning. This is a beauty. I would not sell this for $150 if you asked me. All right, let me see. Is it showing you guys? Oh, it's showing you that. So let me show you this again. Oh. What? Is it cropped? So why am I doing this with you guys? I'll tell you why. Because I will sit ready to do a show and be working on stuff like this for hours and days and never actually launch my show. And so today I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna like launch my show right now on my phone. And I did, and then I was like, nothing works with just being on my phone, which is why I did OBS. So you guys, if you've been here the whole time, have watched me get in and out and on OBS and do all of this sort of stuff. This is the tool we're debugging. Where'd it go? This one. Oh, it doesn't remember it. No, it remembers that one. Got some Power Rangers going now. I love this. I love this playlist. Oh yeah, there it is. So here's what's happening. So I hold up a coin like this. It sees it, looks it up, and then it pops it open. Although this one it doesn't love, and it loved it a minute ago. So something broke. I just broke it. 507 00323. What do you mean it's not found? We literally just looked this up, didn't we? What? Come on, PCGS. That was weird. All right. Okay. Back to business now. Maybe finally to business. All right, let's see if this one pops open. If it does, then maybe I can sell it. Let's see. Here we go. No, it's not PCGS. Come on. Grr. Okie dokie. Why am I doing this chat too? One, I like to know, but two is I've got a lot of coins. Do I dare show you? I've never kind of showed this because I try to be a little bit private, but let me, if I can find this window to see what I'm actually sharing. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm gonna close that. That got huge. All right, is that still here? It's still here. It's still getting it wrong. I don't even, wait, is that, or was it looking up? Where's the barcode on this one? Well, that's new, or not new, but I don't recognize that. That's a hard one to read. Hold it, okay, if I hold it still, it works. So it found it, then it popped open the page for me. And let's see, does it have a value? That's the thing with these foreign coins. They don't, none of them have a value very easily versus the US ones. But oh yeah, I was going to show you the little field trip. All right. Oops. Okay, you still here? Let's see if the camera reconnects. It froze. Come on. My phone does not love me at all. There we go. Is it gonna find it? No, it's not. Okay, field trip time. This is the coin stash. Got a lot of stuff that I need to sell, but the problem is, um, I'm always like, I don't know, I don't want to sell another coin for way under what it's worth because I do that a lot. Um, so I just like try to look them all up, have my kids help me look them up, and then I never run the show. So that's why I built this, is so that during the show I can know exactly what it is, exactly what I'm looking at, um, and at least have a decent idea. Show eBay. No eBays? All right. So that was good. Let me try an NGC one again. Let me try like a normal one too, not any of this, all this weird stuff. All right, let's see. Let's see if it picks this one up. Just setting down. There it goes. 32 bucks? What are you sending me? These purple hollows, they're only 35 bucks. All right, well, let's just run this one then. Although I swear these go for more. Which is why I had an eBay built into it as well to try to check, but let's run it if you're here. Hey, thanks, Skull. All right, running it for a minute just because I've been just talking and boring and not a lot of bidders in necessarily. Oh, no, I can't keep testing. All right, Dirty Joe got it. Thanks, Dirty Joe. Is anyone interested or entertained by this, or am I boring the heck out of all you guys by showing you guys this? Cool, awesome. Because I guess technically we're streaming a show, right? We're not just selling stuff. All right, let's see if it does this one good. Bada bing, bada boom. 55. Man, those sell. We need to get the eBay part in. Let's actually, here we go. Let's check eBay if it's in here. All right, what grade is this? 69? Let's just look 69s up. And eBay too, please. All right. Not a lot have sold recently, though. That's weird. I wonder if their feed is... Oh, their feed is always a little over... This feed is old. Let me see. All, and all. Last 12 months. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it gives you, I mean, they're, yeah, that's true. Especially if it's like a special label or something, then they're a lot of times way off. But yeah, it tells you what it is. Like, lets you know immediately if you're about to sell like a Morgan dollar that's worth 1,000 for $80. Like, let's check this one. All right, so this one was a Trader B pickup. I paid $200, $207 for it. Ouch. But let's see what it's worth. All right, it got the code right. It still is not passing the grade along. I can't even do other, I guess. Wait, 64. Why was I dyslexia? All right, so 150 price guide on it. So that's useful information, right? Because otherwise, you guys would probably bid this to like $60. You might only bid it to $60 anyways, but at least we know that it should. That's crazy. Yeah. Or I would check and try to see if you can figure out why it says that. Does it say gold? It's not saying gold, is it? No, I mean, it's showing the exact coin right here. Or maybe oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I saw some like that too, that were signed that had that. And yeah, it was very curious, like those rare ones like that, why they say that. I don't know if that is true in fact at all or not. I mean, obviously, pretty skeptical of it, but. Hmm. So yeah, back to, all right, we're gonna try loading that up again. Still didn't do the grade. All right, I'm just checking this. Wait a minute. That one's not even existing anymore. Hey, yes, got it. Okay, cool. I don't know what's happening here, but I need to change that again to this. All right, so this is what it's doing. It's monitoring my cameras on the computer. Oh, I moved to the wrong spot. Monitoring the cameras. I don't need that one. I'm not showing anything to that. I don't need that one, so I can speed things up a bit. So I've got these two cameras that it's picking up. They're both iPhone cameras, actually. And so if I replace that with this, put this up here, it should find it and pop open the page. Whoa, it already did. Here we go. MS70, price guide, 86 bucks. So what do you think of that, guys? Now, I don't know if I'll keep that. If you guys want me to keep that on, I'll keep it on during the show. Otherwise, I can take it off. I'll probably do something that will break it. So, oops. I forgot I can't resize stuff. Just a second. It didn't show that. There we go. It pops this open directly to the page. Now let's see if I go back to this one. Is it going to do it again? Or is it going to say I already found it? Probably going to say I already found it. That's the only. Stop and start. See if it'll do it then. It's the only other big bug I need. All right. Well, should we run this since we know what or which one's open? No, that was this one, right? 2016 First Strike? No. Yes, 2008. No, wrong one. Here we go. Why didn't it see that one though? That's a good question. Must be doing it because it's already looked it up. All right. Here we go. Silver Eagle, 86 bucks. It's on the price guide. Let's auction it. That's the next step. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to buck and go it. Hey, Pegasus. Welcome in. I'm showing off the stuff I've been building to try to help me with my shows. Oh, we're at $1, guys. We're at $1 for this Butte. You can't see the year on it? 2008? In the picture, you can't see the year? Like the screen, it's too small to see? Hey guys, we're only at 57. You can see right here from the handy dandy tool. This is where it should be. Coin Bullionaire. Congrats on that pickup. All right. Oh yeah, I need to add that in. Forgot that. Okay. All right, well, let's see what it does for this one then. We got a 2009. Do you see that? What do you think of that, chat? I'm sorry I missed your show. It's okay. I didn't have any money anyways, so that's why we're doing this show now. All right, let's buck and go it, guys. You see the price guide. Ready, set, go. Oh, sorry, it's at a minute still. But maybe we'll get some people in. Wow, that's a ton. Let's see where, well, that's running. Find where all these are. All right. Cool. Yeah, the only thing though is now, if I was an unnamed seller who has been banned from the platform, I couldn't tell you that it was worth 10 times what it's worth, what it is. I'm not going to say, but hey, good pickup on that. 57 bucks. You just made $19 basically. Cool. All right, let's try this one. I'll show you the other thing that I don't think I'm doing anything with it yet either, but you can see right here that I'm also tracking who bought it. So that was Coin Bullionaire for 57 bucks. So that way I can do my inventory at some point in the future and know what the coin was that I sold and how much I sold it for, and be able to properly show the government that I lost money without, if they ever audit me, because that's what we do. We're losing money. All right, so where's this one? These ones I hate. These ones are so hard to scan on anything. All right, if I can't scan, I don't sell it, right? That's the new rule. How about this other one? Other year. See if finds that one fine. So yeah, so right here you can see it found it. PCGS, the grade. MS 56. That's a problem. That's not even a grade. All right, let's auction, shall we? Hide that one. Okay, yeah, so it pulls it up. 55 bucks, which is about right, probably. All right, let's go. It's live at $1. There we go. That one picked it up this time. All right, 10 seconds left, guys. Because I'm right now, I'm doing the show of debugging the software, and we're just selling while we go. But if it gets to a good spot, then I'll speed some things up. But that gives me a chance to make some fixes on what I'm seeing in the code while it's running, and also because I've bored. Because I'm so boring, there's only 15 people in the chat, so that gives you guys who get bored a chance to swipe back in before it completely goes away. So that was kind of why. All right, let's do this one. Did it do it? No, it thought it was Pete. All right, that's the wrong one. Now it thinks it's an MS-32. Every time I go back and forth between the two, it makes changes that break the other one. MS-70 Eagles. I probably do have some of those. Yeah, so Pegasus, what I'm doing is I've got this, I built this tool. So backstory, I get like prepping for shows, I get in paralysis because I've got tons and tons of coins, but I want to know what it is I'm selling because of loss aversion. Too many times when I've sold a coin that should have been like 500 bucks and I sell it for 55. So this way I can know what the coin is and what it's worth. It works. I mean, it's got to be in the price guide at this point. I've got a thing where it also, where it also would pull it up in eBay, but that doesn't think it's working anymore. So, so anyways, what is this? Oh, that was the last one. Did we sell that one? Shoot, did I sell that? Was that the one I just sold? 2000 or 1990S? Oh, that was, I think, the mistake it made, pulling it up on the wrong site. All right. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Cody. I have definitely, yeah, it was, I didn't run it. It was, I was thinking it was one that had already, or I was thinking it was the 1990S that got pulled up here, which I don't think is what I sold. Or I don't think I sold one of those. I think it was pulling the NGC number. Yeah, I was pulling the NGC number off this coin down here and thinking it was PCGS, so now I just gotta relaunch it. Okay, now I got it loaded. That, and it, hey, it got it. Pulled it up. Sweet. There we go. Got it right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's sell it. Let's sell it, guys. Ready? Ready, set, go. All right, it's on for $1. It's at $2, guys. $2. I'm just gonna test one real quick while that's running. Just off on the side. Sweet. Did it do it? It failed. Or no, it didn't fail. I'll just see if it got it or not. Congrats, Brenda. So guys, I mostly ran out of bags. I've got a few left that I got to save for some stuff. So I'm gently putting stickers on here, and I apologize. I hate the stickers, but these ones are pretty. These I bought. They're supposed to be removable, so they shouldn't cause any problems. It still pains me to do it, but I don't have enough bags to put them in. So okay. Let me do one last thing real quick. Okay, this was the one. This one failed. So I gotta take a screenshot of this one. And it's opening it like 4 million times. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, that's really funny. All right. Well, that was a CAC one, anyways. We'll try that one again in a bit because. All right. Let me see if it can find this one. Verifying you are human. I am human. Did that pull up, or am I in the wrong window? Hold on. Let me close that. All right, I just lost it. So let's switch it to a different one. Slightly different. Cool, there we go. Oh, and now Apple's little fun thing is kicking in. Maybe I'll shut that off. There we go. We'll just go old school zoom, right? That's how we do it. Why did it zoom it? There we go. It's still doing it. How is it still doing it? That's weird. Well, anyways, you can still see it, whatever. All right, so this one, $65 is the value, full bands. That's actually a steal. I think that's low. I think that is low for one of these. But we'll trust it. Let's run it, shall we? I am using hot labels, yeah, for the label. On a Mac, too. I don't know if anyone else is... at one point, I was the only one who could get it to work on a Mac. I don't know, maybe some people have got it figured out now. I showed the guy who builds it, I just forgot his name, how it works, or how to do it, how I got it working on there. But if you, anyways, you can use just Sakima and get a really good discount on those if you buy the label printers. And that code is as good as the Trader B one now, because it used to be that his was the best code, and us smaller guys had not as good of a one. But after I helped him fix some stuff, he upgraded the code so that I would give you guys my code instead of giving you guys Trader B's every time. All right, we got 5 seconds left, guys. $65 is the value. You see it right in front of you, right here. Keep it going. Keep it going. $46. I lost money on that one, actually. Which I don't know why I just sold. Oh, I sold it because it's sitting in front of me. Yeah, I paid about the same price actually for it, but then after the fees, I'll lose money. So, but I got another one, so we're good. We're good. All right, let me see if it can. Let's see if it can figure this. I'm curious what it does. I don't think it'll do anything right now. All right. So we'll take this off. It's not doing it. There it goes. Why didn't it open it? That's weird. Now it finally opened it. That's funny. Why did it take so long? All right. Okay, cool. Let's see what this one says. $30. Ooh. I better keep this one because I paid more than that. I will keep that one. Well, yeah. All right, let's try another one, shall we? Let's do one of these. No, the pandas don't work. I mean, they work, but they don't work. What will it do with this one? Still struggling with putting the code in. No price available. I want to see though. All right, I'm going to try something on this one, a little change. I'm going to see if I can get the eBay search to work. Let me close this real quick too. I think I might have had 2 of those. What is the weight of that? This one right here. That is the hardest question in the world to answer right now. I don't know. I think the internet has settled on a 1/20th, but it's not published anywhere. It's not written on the coin, and on like official websites it never said what it was, and they're all graded and stuff. So okay. Do you guys like my kids' music? If they hear me say that, they'd be like, "Yeah, right, Dad, it's your music." All right, let me see. Let me see if it's still running in the background, because all right, should relaunch here in just a second. Um, Graded silver eagles, I do, actually. We just sold a few, but I've got some more. Let me go grab some. You'd be game on the snake? All right, give me just a minute. Yeah, that's not... Oh, that is PCGS. Did it work? Cool, this one worked. What? $1907 gold coin. Let's see. Just off the top of my head. 1907. Let's find it. Oh, I see it. The 1907D right here. Let's see if it works. It's not NGC. You fix one thing and you break another. Or unless that was pulling up the last one. Was that the last one? No. Now it's working. 1,500, survey says. BG Papa? Is this the one you were looking? Do I have two or just one? Just one out here. No way. Okay. Here's sales history. So yeah, let's, oh, hold on. What grade is it? 64? All right, here's 64 and up. Let's not make it 64 and up. Let's just go 64s. Oh, we can look that one up too. Let's do sort by recency. All right, so this one has sold twice in the last year at 1,300 and 1,100. So both times under book value, but it's still pretty close. Let's try, let's try the other one in a sec. You go back to all dates, and I want to try looking just most recent. Wait. There we go. Holy smokes, look at that though. Back in the day. 2,400, 1,800, 1,900. All right, let's try the 1,900 again, the one you're saying, and let's see. And it's not going to actually be taking CAC into account on this one either. So 1,500 it says. Let's look at history on that. Oh, the St. Gaudens? I've got a 23D. Unless you mean the... I mean, St. Gaudens did a bunch, but usually it's the 1907. I'm not seeing it, Papa. All right, so this one says 1,500, but it's been a while since it sold for that much. Used to, man, what was going on back then? Gold's higher now. Oh, CAC. There we go, CAC. That's what we need. I didn't realize I had the filter. Okay, now that we have CAC, we can take that off then. That's not sorting. Let's try this then instead. Fine. Only one. Woo! That's so cheap. All right. Let's. I'll put this St. Gaudens up because I'll look this one up. There we go, 62. That's actually low for this one. But, oh yeah, that's back, man. Oh, this exact coin, that's cool. This exact coin sold in 2018 for 3,000. That's cool to see. Currently in Sakima. Man, the internet knows. Picture of it before on the top screen. Wait. I'm not seeing that one. Papa, I do have this. I have the 1907D, but that's a $5. This is the only $1 I've got, or I mean $20 that. Oh wait, 1901. Maybe that's what we were talking about. I bet it was this one, maybe. There we go. All right, there's your price guide on that one. Is that the one? This one's interesting because there's not very many that have been sold that are 64 plus. So if we go here, the difference between 64, price history. All right, let's see if there's just 64 pluses. Oops. Relaunched. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, so this one, the last one of these to sell was a year ago for 8,400. And the interesting part is a 65. Let's see the 65s. If you're just tuning in, we are selling coins, but we're at a slow pace. We're debugging some stuff I'm building. So yeah, here's the 65s. So the difference between 64 and 65, it jumps up a lot. So the 64 plus, that's kind of why it's putting it at the 10K. 3,000 years. Yeah, back when gold was like $1 an hour. That's how much it sold, like in 1998 or something. Exactly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like it's not showing up. Yeah, I don't know. Now is it breaking? What's it doing to break? Lovely. You were working before. And then I'm fixing, so now it did. All right, let me get some of those. Actually, I've got a couple more to open, so let me open this. See what this is. Oh, this is just copper, and it does not look up the value of copper coins. Not yet, at least. All right, I'm going to sell these copper coins out to whoever's in here. Just because. 4 copper coins, 4 bitcoins. That's not very apparent that it's 4. There, now it is, right? All right, you get 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. All of those. All right, I'm just running a little update on. Get some next stuff open. Another from Canine Dog Food is what they call their packages. I love that. This is so that it doesn't get stolen. Who wants to buy something from the dog food store? At least that's what I think why they're doing it. I don't know. Maybe they sell dog food too, but. Oh, we got 2 more coppers. Guys, it's at $1. Twonk's gonna get it at $1. These should be $3 each, guys. 12 bucks. Come on. 12 bucks. Someone else get down in those 5 seconds for all four coppers. All 4 of them. Keep going. 12 bucks. Yes, Schwartz, I'm coming right up. All right, Twonk. More free stuff from the Sakima show. Okay, what was it you wanted? Oh, yeah, no worries. It is a beautiful one, and it's for sale, so. Okay, we were looking for. Silver Eagles. And did you have a year? Did you have a year you were looking for? Or a year range? 1/10 ounce gold. I think I do. Yeah, let's see. All right. This is half of my Silver Eagles. An 86. You had to pick a year that's over there still. I have an 86 in MS70. But it's IGC. Austin wouldn't like me saying but. He would rather me say and it's IGC. So it's gonna get confused on this barcode, I think, because we've not trained it up anything about these. So Schwartz, I do have one. I actually not sure how to value this one because it's a. Let me just see. Yeah, I think it does. 1986 Silver Eagle normal probably. And let's do MS70. Whoa, one of these sold super cheap back in March. Someone got a deal. Let's filter custom range. Go like last 2 years. All right, so yeah, so I mean, let's see. Let's see if, oh, all two. Whoa. I don't know what just changed, but. Oh, that was a long time ago. So yeah, I would, there's not any, it doesn't show, yeah, it shows all. You see if there's any IGC on the list, if you're curious. Okay, here we go, ICG. Oh yeah, well, look, man, that one went cheap. Woof. Yeah, that's a problem that they've got right now. The community just does not value ICG coins very much, and I think they've gotten a lot better actually in their grading recently since switching owners and stuff. Is that the only ICG I see? Yeah. Huh. All right. Well, uh, I'll tell you what. I'll put a price in it in case you're still here. Oh, a current one? Cool. Then what I was about to do would not be. I was about to go 500, so I probably won't. You tell me if you want me if you want for that. Otherwise, that's the only 86 I have. Um, what other years? Let's see what this. Let's see what this one pulls up. Oh. No, not NGC. You got it wrong. No, it got it wrong. And it thinks it got it right. It's all bragging about it. All right. We'll scan that one later when it's working again. I don't know why that one was in with my Eagles, though. How about a brilliant uncirculated 2020? Just so if there's something we're selling for you guys, buck and go that. Oh, picture on the big screen. Oh, hold on. The one right to the side of the coin? This one? If it's that one, that's Australia. Top of the screen. Oh, this one? Oh, that's just a generic picture on NGC's website. Sorry, that's what. Yeah, that'd be cool if I had that one. All right, 5 seconds left. All right. How about we do a combo pack? We got one troy ounce of silver buffalo, and we've got another BU, probably. This one's a 2012, which is a better year. Not the hardest year, but it's a better year. Maybe we can do it like this. Except you can't see now. I'll spin it. Spin it while we go. Let me sticker this one first, though. All right, Schwartz, that was your last one. All right, okay, double pack, here we go. $1, guys. $3. Melt is 100, right? Actually, probably more than 100 for these two. So let's go. Oh, yes, both. Volume's off. I didn't know that. Hold on, let me figure out the volume thing. All right, Bullion Bros takes it away. Can you guys hear me? Oh, mine's good? Okay, cool. I was worried. All right, I've got another set, 2020, and let's just do the 2020. Sorry, give you guys motion sickness. There you go. All right, buck and go. I'm gonna slide a barcode down here real quick just to do a quick test. Hey, it worked. Sweet. That's obviously not what you're bidding on. I should probably take that off for a second. Yep, just the one on this. One BU, like it's in good shape. Take a look. I mean, it's flawless. It came from Witter Coins, so this wasn't off the street. I bought a bunch from them, and they are all very nice. So let's bid it up. Let's get just one. Let's go. Oh, I need to scroll down and chat. Wait, no, I don't. Let's get it up to 60 at least. Probably should be at BU should probably be 90, I'm guessing, but I don't know. The Liberty half. Schwartz. Not my bro. Ouch. Okay, which one was it? Liberty half dollar. The Let me see if it'll register yet. It's pulling it. Is it pulling it right? It is pulling it right. Nope, not that. Here we go. Here's the 39D. I don't know why I had this one not in my vault. That's crazy. This is exactly why I built this, because this was stowed away in a box with a bunch of Silver Eagles just sitting there. I could have thrown this up at a buck and go. And it probably would have sold for like 60 bucks, maybe. And you can see right here, oh, actually, boom, this is not a $60 coin. So that's why I built this little tool that I'm testing out with you guys live. Let me show you if you're just tuning in. This is the tool right here. So take a coin, pop it up, and then the screen above will update so we can see, aha, this is a $150 coin. So I'm probably covering that up still. Just a sec. Yeah, so it pops this open. Oh, it went back to that one. Let's go back to this one. There you go, 19040, $150 price guide. I just need to get it now to work with ungraded coins too, like the apps do. All right, so yeah, 2000. I'll since I got it up here, in case anyone is interested, let me just pull open actually here so let's go explore together. All be informed on the same page. Peak 25. Wait, where to go? Go back. This is a 67. All right, and then let's go. Let's see if any have sold super recently. Yeah, a few have. So I would say that 2000 is not a bad price, right? And pretty accurate. I'm gonna run it. I'll run it at a $300 discount off a book. I'll set the timer lower, actually a little lower, but not a lot of people are in here, so. All right. It's gorgeous. Which if you were buying a coin for this much, you would want to know how gorgeous it is. then this one's got the RFID, which is cool, except if I try to use it during the show, that's not really a smart thing. So, all right. Running any of the 5. Let me see. I had a 5. Let me run some of the things I have out here just to clear up my desk. All right, we've got this one. All right, Vault Box unboxed. Price guide view. No, that's not. Is that going to do it? Oh, taking us to this page. All right, what is this? MS69? Yeah, that is old. Let's go back to the eBay. Maybe. All right, it's got to switch coins. Then I'll get it again. Maybe. What happened to the... Oh, I'm on the wrong... That was PCGS. All right, so this is where the other one I'm trying to do with like open eBay would be helpful, but... All right, are we seeing this one on here anywhere? Here's one. Oh, that one's not graded though, and it's a different year. Let's get on the bay. Easier to search there. Actually, here's one right here. Is that it? No. Yes, it is a 1/20th. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... Wait, what's up with that one? Oh, that's a 1/4 ounce. Why won't... Okay, this is not the comp that's pulling up. This is a 1/4 ounce, but it was just getting me onto eBay. 1987S. This should have something for sure. That's a good deal, actually. Someone go buy that one. And there's a few that are, I think, the same grade. No, oh, 68. 160. That's a good deal. All right, should we do it? Do you guys want to run it? Put me in the chat if you want me to run it. Why do I have a sticker on the back? Oh, that was the number. Here's the back. Oh, I'll start it. Let's just do it, whatever. Here we go. Let me see. Let me find the actual, one of the actual ones, just so it's, there we go. It's got the exact info on it. Twunk, you could pay $1,000 for this, and you'd still be way on top. No, 1/20th. 1/20th. Schwartz. Good pickup. Cheaper than eBay. All right, let's see. Got that one. Got that. Okay, here's one that, well, let me just sell this one right here because I got it out. This one's cool. I really like this one, actually. It's not, you're not buying this for the weight because it's like, what is it? What is it? Oh, 1/1000th. So yeah, so it's got like the same amount of gold as a gold buck or whatever. But it's a really cool packaging and it's a really cool design. So this is if you want some really cool cheap gold for your collection, I recommend. I wish you could see this a little better. Let me zoom out a little and then zoom back in. There we go. Now you can see it. All right, it's running. Sound check. Can you hear me okay? Is the music okay volume? 1/1000th. So it is not a big, it is not a bullion piece. It's a cool gold piece. Yeah, how they got 1/1000th smashed into that? Well, I guess it's not that hard, but it's probably pretty thin. All right, it's sold. Corey G. There we go. All right, here's an easy one to sell. This is a 1/2 gram. Let me post that in the chat too. All right, 1/2 gram, not a full gram. Make sure that's clear on the screen too. If anyone swipes in mid-auction, there we go. That's pretty easy to see. All right, while that is running, I'm gonna just do a quick, another test of if it can pull these numbers. So don't mind me. All right, 5 seconds. Oh, it's done. Congrats on that. Good price. Good for everybody. It's fair price. Okay, what one was I just looking at? All right, this one I can't buck and go because I just don't dare. But here we go. Pulled it up. You can see it's pulled up right here. Price guide 18.5. So more than just melt. You see if it doesn't show any collection. All right. I almost hit the buck and go button. Not that one. Okay, it's live, guys. Instant $250 value. Yep, we'll go back to silver too. All right, well that is running. I just need to kind of just scan this at the top real quick, see what it does. All right. Yeah, so that was not what we're looking for on that one. All right, that ended no bids. Okay. I just got to put this one up here for a second, but this was the number one hit in the Witterbox Presidio that I picked up. It's a very nice coin. It's 22K though, although I've, you know what? Heck, let's do it. Oh, sorry. Did it pull up the, yeah, let me put the right one in then. I forgot that was still up here. See, it pulled the start of the barcode on this one instead of starting here at the 272. And typing stinks. 272. There we go. Hey, they took the price guide off. Or sign in. All right. Which window is that? Pull off screen for a second. Well, it was nice when it had the price. Like, this should only increase the price, but oh well. So here's the default price for a 66 without being a gold label. And there are only 3 CACs, right? Is that what that's saying? 3 CACs in that. None better. Is there, what's the one? What does this say again? Mean? I don't know what that means. And I lost my spot. There we go. 22K. So, hey, you never know who's in the chat. I almost did 2100. Let's run it. Use a coupon. Actually, I should have done it like this for that one. Okay. Yeah, bigger coupon. All right. Shall we do this one then? Let's see if it pulls up this time. What's going? There we go. That took it a minute. All right, let's try it on. Does it have? I wish they still had the eBay links on here. All right, here we go. So even though these are 1/20ths, they are. There's only 500 of them, so. Shall we? Who's in on it? Starting at 404. Come on. Why can't I copy and paste from that? So yeah, okay, no sales. So one sold on October 28th for 350. So that's a little bit lower. That's a different coin. One sold on October 30th for 375. Some people have got lucky. I'll go to the lowest I'm willing to go on it. All right, 350 is as low as I'll go. All right, it's live. One 1/20th. So it is, but there's only 500. So this is number 248 of 500. Five seconds if you want in on it. Yeah, I can't buck and go at Noble. If no one's going to get it at this price, then I don't see how I could buck and go it. Unless it was the whole momentum thing. That's crazy that you got a 69 MS69. All right. I don't know if I mean, I will sell this one, but I don't know if I've got all the right gold nugget hunters in here, because this one is huge. It is it's 3.1 ounces. I wish 3.1 grams. And these are, here's a 2 gram for 560, and yeah, let's go see if any have sold. Last I looked, oh yay, we got some. All right, here's some sold comps. So 2.4 grams for 550. So that's, and that was today. Okay, today. Let's do the math on that one. 550, do it over here. 550 divided by 2.48 times 3.10, 687. That's actually, that's a pretty good price to buy it at. So let's see. I'll start it at, I'll match, yeah, fine. If you guys are interested, I'll match that price, ounce for ounce. And go. I should probably put in the chat what it is. Get to a certain level and you get those, I think. I think at the very highest level you get either a $2 or a $250 off, no minimum purchase. So basically something free up to $250. Yeah, Silverback says I have the best coupons on Whatnot, and that's why he always buys stuff for his show here. But yeah, right up here, right about where the mouse is, up here, click on that little dot and see your coupons. All right, let's run some silver. Again, my thing paused because I hadn't seen a barcode for a while. There we go. What? We're sorry. That's because of your NCG. Come on. I'm testing my pricing, my auto pop-up thing, if you're wondering what's going on. All right, I'll try it one more time. Just reloaded, so we'll see if it does better this time. Nope, sure didn't. Okay. Anyways, let's just buck and go it anyways. Whatever. I'll get that working. Item in hand, buck and go. So Cody, I just built this myself. It's using the video feeds that are coming in, the same ones that I'm feeding into OBS, and then I'm just basically taking pictures. Uh, um, is basically what's happening. 15 seconds. This is low, guys. 2012 is a good year. We just sold one of these raw for 50 bucks. Actually, for 54 bucks, where it's at right now. And that was raw. Raw. Get in on this. All right, Noble Finds found a noble coin. Congrats, guys. I hate putting labels on stuff. These are really easy to remove, though. I'm running out of the Mylar bags for this show, and I got to save them for stuff that needs a bag. So, sorry. I usually like to wrap those all up. All right. Sometimes it has a hard time with these ones, but we'll see. There we go. Cool. 2016. So this is a not your regular year. In fact, for that, let me see. Let me just see what to compare it. I'm curious what it thinks that label is worth. 77 versus, come on. I must have lost the logic that let it scan again if I scan something else in between. I'm human. Whatever, it's still up here. Here we go. All right, $89 price guide on this one. Let's do it. Well, everybody do a quick share. We need to get some more people in the room now that we're selling stuff more. Let me see if, while I'm loading that up, let me just try this real quick. Still doesn't love the CAC one. Okay. Well, let's just do it. We'll keep the strategy of running it for a minute. So the swipers can get back in. It's live. It's live chat. This is Top Pop, obviously, if it's 70. And this is MS. Oh, this is not a proof. This is an MS70. Crap. These are a lot. To find a mint state in 70 versus a proof 70 for Silver Eagles is a big deal. I think that's even low. Well, we'll see. 4 seconds left. It's way under. Way under. Twonk takes it away. Good pickup. let's just pick up some randos. How about a 2025? Oh, it's not crashed. All right, just rebooting. Okay, what am I doing, chat? I am rebooting this right here. Wait, why is that? How can that one see it and I can't? That's crazy. This is just a tool I've built to help me when I do auctions to know what things are worth in real time and potentially share that with the chat like we're doing. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it. And it scans it and pops open. There we go. So Silver Eagle, population, where's price? No price on this one. No price guide. All right, there you go. Here's your prices. Bid according. Oh, I've got another screen blocking it, sorry. There you go. Now you can see the prices. Let me actually just, I gotta fix one thing real quick on this. No, not that one. There we go. This is the one I want to show you. All right, so this is the one I've got going. So it scans it, looks it up, pops open the link that you see here on screen, and that's how it works. So let's buck and go this. All right, let's go. The beauty. Okay, there's some. That's going to spin for a while. Brandon, congrats. All right. All right, this one right here is gorgeous. It's got some crazy good toning on it, or like around. Actually, you can't really even see it. Let me see if it holds still, if it can get it. There we go. So it's gonna almost get it. It's probably gonna forget. Hey, it got it right. Didn't even need the grade this time. There you go. This is the exact coin you're looking at. Like the exact, this is the cert number that you're getting. Wait, yes, this is the cert 048. Here's your exact coin. Let's see how the pictures compare, shall we? Get it at the same angle. I need some better lighting. You can see the pinwheel effect. Where's my light? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Now it's somewhat comparable. Let's see if we get the angle just right. All right, I'm gonna start this one. I'm gonna start this with the minimum. Oh, let me close this window down too so you can see. All right, here's the exact coin that you're looking at. There we go. Okay, at a bargain. No peace dollars laying around. I got, yeah, not a lot of, I think I've sold almost all of my peace dollars that are graded at least. I have some ungraded ones. Mexican coins. Did we sell that one a minute ago? We had one. No peace dollars. Sorry, you must have been out of the room when I answered you. Oh, did I ever finish opening that? Never got to actually what the Coin Shack sent. We'll do that. Alrighty, what have we got? No gold. They did give me this t-shirt though, if you weren't here before. Got this t-shirt in the mail today. Hey, hippie chicken, you're the legend, not me. All right, let's see what, should we see what the haul's worth? I've been. I mean, I had a really good streak a couple months ago on the Shack. It's funny I can't read it right now with the plastic. How about now? I'm just seeing if it's gonna scan or not. Okay, how about it's gonna test versus. Wait, is that the one we just had? That is the one we just had. That one loads fine. What's up with this one? There we go. Now it's doing it. All right, so up above you can see the cert on it. You can see the price guide on this one. So this is a $100 coin. Yep, straight auctions. Won't let me do any games. Buck and go. MVP, welcome. Cool. We'll see ya. All right, I just added a few mods. We're at 20 seconds left, guys. This is $100. Right here, this exact coin. This exact coin. This is the cert number and the picture of what you're getting right here. At 33 discount. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't clear to the camera. All right, let's see what the 2010's worth. It thinks, no, I got it, right? Did get it. Good. $75 and it's gone down. Oh, man. All right, well, let's go. Buck and go on it. We're at 61, guys. You can see the price. It's harder to see here. Right here, 75. I'm debugging code while we're talking. All right, that one went to IZWeb, and I hate stickers like this on coins, and I'm putting one right here, but this one comes off super duper easy because I'm out of bags. I'm almost out of bags. Let me see if I can get this one clean off for you. Unless you like the Trader Bee stickers. Price the old school ones. See, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Carefully removed the old sticker. Should have done that before we auctioned it. Ooh, this could be a new test for my scanner. How it handles an NGCX one. 2017. It thinks it's PGCS. No, it's not. It is not. This is a good test example I should pull. All right, give me a second to screenshot that. Okay, let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna. That is not the right one on that. That's pulled up the PCGS one. I'll save that one for a second. Let me pull the sticker off of this one. Stick it on my sticker. All right. So here we are, price guide 95 for this exact coin, this very exact label and coin. Buck and go. And Forza are sold. And who got that one? Twonk got that one. You bet. Great pick up there. All right, I'm gonna test this one again. See if I was able to debug it. Oh, I don't think it's running actually. Okay, this is not a. This one is not a slab, obviously. But we're gonna buck and go it while I keep debugging over here. All right, it's five. Whoa, $4, guys. Get in this. Get in this. $35, 20 minimum, not 5. Oh my goodness, that's under melt. Under melt, and it could be colorized, and it's like a nice, awesome piece. Let's go. At least 15, or I cry. 15, or I cry on camera. Don't not bid because you want to see me cry. Let's go. Let's go. I'll cry if it gets. I'll cry for joy if it gets a ridiculously high amount. All right, Noble Finds. Do you want to open it? Actually, no. I suck at opening these ones. I'm not going to open this one. Ha! It does. All right, there you go. Okay, let me see if it's... No, it would do it if it was. Okay, cool. Sealed it. That is how it's coming. So, perfect. All right, chat. I'm going to sell this sometime tonight. I believe this is a 10-ouncer. But I'm going to wait till we get some people in. What is everybody at work now or something? What's the deal? None of the shows look super busy. Yeah, none of them look that crowded right now. What is it? Wednesday, hump day. Okay. Oh, hey, let's see what this one was. Anyways, I'll put that back here. Oh, this one's not going to pull up. Let's see. That's not where I was. Need a new one. there we go. Now it's on again. Just doing some debugging on code, guys. This is a code live kind of a show on this coin scanner that I'm building. I just had to reboot my IDE. I'm not a programmer either by nature. It's just self-taught, so I could probably be doing this stuff a lot easier if I knew what I was doing. Nothing on here is working fast. Oh. All right, let me auction some more non-slabs for a sec. All right, let's do one of these. Not open. Alrighty. So what we've got going on here. Move these boxes out of the way for this one. All right, so this is a America the Beautiful National Parks quarter collection, and it's got the 5 spots, and it's got all of the coins to go with it, so you don't have to do anything to collect them. It's got the hologram, it's got the gold plated, it's got the silver, and it's got, let's see, colorized, hologram, gold plated, uncirculated D, and uncirculated P. So that is what we're bidding on. And it's got the postmarked thing from the national parks. It's a beauty. Buck and go, here it goes. I'm gonna zoom way out. You're getting all the coins. I guess that's probably the most important, right? Guys, it's at $1. You've got $1.25 in coins right here. Chat, wake up. Chat, where are you? Keep going, chat. This is worth like a $50 set right here. You've got the colorized, you've got the hologram, and you got $3. Oh my gosh. Josh, good pickup. All right, gonna come to you in one of these. Okay, let's see. I'm here, chat. Just doing a live code as we go show on this thing you see on your screen. So just trying to get a few things set. Let me find something to run for anyone who's in here watching. All right, you're getting 2 Roosevelt dimes on this one. There we go. And what the heck, let's make it 3. Let me find another year. $82D. All right, you can look all those years up. And gonna set it. All right, set $1. I don't have any. I might, but I don't know where they. I don't know where they are. Any 1/10ths. Lost my music too, man. Let's get that going again. Yeah, not that one. Sorry, chat. Oh, did that one end? It ended with nothing. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Come on. Just trying to uncrash my machine, guys. Maybe that's it. Yes, it worked. There we go. Finally. Sweet. And let's try. All right, Chad, if you're in here watching, I appreciate you being hanging out. I'm just trying to make a few tweaks on my barcode scanner that I use, that I'm building. happened to the other one? That's funny. We already got that one. Mm-hmm. All right, that's doing its thing now. Let's just test a couple more. Cool. Whoa, that's all you guys can see. Fix that. All right, chat. Hey, Joe. What am I doing? Good question. So I am, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. Just built a tool for myself so that while I'm doing auctions, I can pull up the value of a coin. Usually, maybe. There we go. And then have that. Of course, I just scanned one that doesn't have a price with it, but at least I can pull up what you'd get by scanning it, see what it is, makes it so I can be a little bit more informed on the fly of what exactly the coin is. Who do I got in the chat? Let's see. Who's still here or back? Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Hello, 9-inch. I don't know that I've got any platinum right handy to sell. Hey, thanks, Big Ken. I'm just testing some software right now. Yeah, that one, the CAC doesn't work. That I'm building to auto auto lookup while I'm doing a stream and pull up the relevant information for a coin. So that way I don't. The 76 you just had up, run the 76. Let's see what it, I didn't even see what it said about that. That's not, that can't be, that's less than melt. Or was it 40%? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna run it for that amount. I'd rather just keep it if there's not much to get out of it. 40%. Let's run something though. Now that I've got some people back in here and that this is kind of working, let me just test a PCG S1 real quick and make sure at least that I've got the two main ones still working. Come on. There we go. Took it a little bit of time. Awesome. There we go. All right, guys. I've held you in suspense enough. Let's actually start selling some stuff again. Let me send just a ping to everybody that we're going to get going again. Hey guys, welcome back. We're ready to go again. Let's see who we got in here. Let me get a Givey going actually. All right, there's a giveaway going. Get in that. And I'm just going to move a few things out of the way real quick that All right, chat, who do we got here? If you are here, is it? Yeah, that's why, well, whatever, I don't need, who needs to keep coins? All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll run it for you, Billionaire, if you're still here. All right. Get in that giveaway. 2 minutes left. All right. Holy cow. Oops. All right. Start the 4 minute countdown, guys. I wish you could cancel if like no one had bid on it or something. Oh, geez. All right. Well, that gives me a few more minutes to clean up some things, so. All right, that one's going still. I'm just gonna pop a few things in. Don't mind this. Actually, I'll move the screen out of the way just a teeny bit. You can still watch as we go, but I don't want to pop the price up for everybody to get confused as I pop those in just to check. Did it go? All right, we'll have to fix that. All right, we got 2 minutes left on this high dollar item. All right, while this is running, this is what's running. I'm just doing some tests right here on some other barcodes. And my auto lookup that I'm building. I'll throw it back on. You guys can see. $65 is off the charts for this one. That's funny. All right, let's try this one. Don't bid on this, but that's not what's for sale. That's weird, does it? Oh, is it reverting? I bet it's reverting back to that one. That's why. All right, so that pulled up. Cool. It's not a lot. All right, let's try some little ones. How much time do we got left on that? Probably not too much. Nice. Oh, 32, it's not bad. All right, that's what I've been up to. All right, there we go, 26 bucks. That took a while. Sunshine Bear, congrats on the giveaway. All right, let's throw some stuff up, shall we? All right, we've got a satin finish dime, MS68. Oh, I almost started it again. Almost did 4 minutes again. All right, so I'm launching this a buck and go for a minute. Why a minute? Because I've been messing around and most everybody is not in, but with every minute or so, people are swiping in. So that way everyone gets a chance to see it. Once the room fills up again, we'll go a lot faster. It's right in the shadow. It's at $1, guys. The plastic's worth more than $1. Seven seconds left, guys. Get this. It is worth a lot more than that. Still, not even close. Keep going. Let's get it at least up to $9. I was curious on that one. All right, $7. That was, oh, MVP. Congrats, man. Nice cheap piece. Okay, I'm just curious about this one because it's like got a special label and everything. So let me see what we know about this coin. Other than that I like it a lot. Here, I'll pop it up on screen. Okay, so Wedgetail. No auction. Let's do all. CGS, right? And does it have coin? Variety, that's what I'm looking for. All right, well, let's buck and go it, guys. This one's could be worth more. These hand-signed ones. I don't know. Or what's this one? Let's start with this one, this Kookaburra. All right, so this MS69, 2025p, there are only 260 in that population. Let me launch it while I talk. We'll see if we can find anything. All right, it's running. Let me get out of here. We're just there. Come on, let's load again. There we go. All right, it's probably got not very much left. 30 seconds. It's worthless when they're all blank like this, isn't it? Does you no good. Oh, here we go. Wait, is that population or price? That's not price. That's pop. All right, MVP. There we go. There we go. That's a beautiful piece, by the way. Good pick up there. right, so this one, let me pull up the page. All right, so this is a MS67 in red. Not a lot higher than 67, so there's 188 that are higher, so there's some. It's not like your top of the list ones, but it's enough to make a penny worth $32. So here we go. Alrighty. Another Mercandi design. It's true. All right, we're at $8, guys. 7 seconds. This is $32. That's the price. So get in there. Really good pickup right now for your collection. MVP gets it. At a steal. At a real steal. All right. All right, I'm just curious what this one is, because it's got the lettered edge ultra cameo. I haven't seen, this is the only one of these I have, so I'm trying to see what we know about it. Well, that's just generic silver. There's got to be a variety to that. I'll have to look that one up later sometime, though. All right, let's see. Let's get you guys something easy to bid on. How about a 2015 MS69? Dumb stickers. Get this out of your way. All right. Oh, I didn't start it. I'm like sitting there like, what's going on? All right, let's start it. Here we go. Look at the detail on that sucker. Ten seconds. All right, good pick up there. Just falling over here, dimes. 1 ounce silver bars. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of those handy. Let me just see what this one comes up as real quick. Holy smokes. Any guesses? Who wants to guess what this one... Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Looking it up in the wrong... What just happened? Let me try that again. Yeah, it pulled. Try doing that certain number on PCGS, and you'll be like, "Whoa!" Sometimes when they actually line up for some reason. Yeah, what did I do wrong? Oh yeah, and then I'll go get those silver bars. Actually, I'll go find those right now. Just saw them. So, oh, here they are. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. All right, let's start with the Constitution one then. From SD Bullion. I don't know which side's better. All right, we're gonna run it. While it's running, I'm just debugging my stuff. That's why I'm doing it a minute. So I've got auction, time to fix something. All right, we're at 53, 10 seconds left. Show you the back again. Constitution, SD Bullion. It's a good one. I will, as soon as I reboot my little price dingle thingy. All right, next one is a vintage. It's a vintage Engelhard. And I'll take it out because there's a big sticker on the back. So hold on a second. Or is that sealed? Oh, it's sealed. Okay, then I won't. All right, you're just gonna have to trust that the back is something cool. Unless you guys want me to open it. Do you want me to open it? Well, it's not like it's mint. I'm gonna move the sticker. Oh, hold on. There we go. Good thing I didn't slice anything. Almost got it. All right. Here's the back. Here's the front. I don't know exactly how old this is, but I know that from the design, it's pretty old. All right, here we go. All right, loading. Cool. All right, is that finished? There we go. All right, 61. Let's get that back in here. I do have a lot of premium silver rounds and stuff, guys, that I've been hesitant to sell, or it's got to be the right audience in here so that they don't all just go for melt. If you want, I can run I can run those. I can at least try a few, see how they go. Let me grab a couple. We'll see. Speaking of, someone was asking about Mexican. I do have a couple Libertads too, so can run those. All right, so here's a 1974. This is a awesome vintage silver. So this is, let me see. Just one sec. I don't read the chat very much. Let me go look at it. I just saw that though. And come on, where's the volume? Here it is. Okay, do I read the chat? Okay, reading the chat, I will read it. Let's see. Do I have small? Do I smell 2-ounce silver for 90? Oh, that must have been on that. Epic boxes running the Walker. 86 lib. Oh, Liberty. Yep, this is this is actually a live debugging show while I'm working on some code stuff. So, um, All right, just about ready. Angle this way so I can actually type on my keyboard. And no, it's not the silver. Yeah, although we will run that. Come on. There we go. I'm just trying to avoid selling another Hoffman and Hoffman that's a $360 one for 60 bucks. So yes, exactly. Oh, there's some. What's the back on this one? You call that the UT one. Okay, so not that one, not that one. That is a 10 ounce, not Queen's Beast, but I'll show you it here in just a sec. What? Oh, that's funny. Okay, which one is this? This is. Let me look on sold. All right, well, I'm going to run this. If anybody's still in here, I will run this, and it's a cool one. So, all right, it's live. Go for it. All right, I know it's worth more than that. It's a high relief, 1974. It's super thick. It's one of my, I've got a few of these, otherwise these are one of my favorite coins. All right, Nerd Shack. This is why we're saving these from earlier. There you go. Oh, gotta put the sticker on it first. All right, let's do, we've got a absolutely mint. It's still got, not only is it in plastic, it has plastic on the plastic. So the plastic protector is still on both sides. So this is in amazing shape. All right, a giveaway for all y'all who are in here. All right, we got a minute on the lib. And Twunk, I don't know if you're in here or not. You are in here. Okay, good. And again, this is amazing shape. This is in the plastic behind the plastic. So it still has the plastic protector on it. So this is going to be, let's take a teeny peek. Like, it's gorgeous. So bid that high. This is when you can send and get graded. No problem at all. Ten seconds left. It's still low. Twunk gets it. All right. Do we want to do, actually, let's try this. Do we got an alien one here. This is really trippy and cool, but it's actually from Ghana, so it's an actual coin. All right, this one's live. It's a really cool coin. Is this like spinnable? What is this case? Wait, you're supposed to like, I don't know. This is kind of cool. Oh, something smells good. I smell some dinner downstairs. Oh yeah, I'll show you that silver here in a sec. Again. Hey Cody, welcome back. All right, this is a cool one. Yeah. I think the coin shop sells these at like 14 over melt. Although it might even be more since it's a coin. I don't know. It's a beauty though. 10 seconds. All right, congrats on that. All right, how about a 2 ounce? Oh wait, sorry, people have been asking about this one. This is the unicorn. Doesn't even fit in the screen. Someone look this one up. And who's the giveaway? The giveaway is Joe. Congrats, Joe. I'm trying to think of Joe, if I saw you on the other night on Silverback. Was that you? Anybody look this one up? Huh? All right, 600 bucks. Oh, hold on. That's if you buy 15 plus. All right, so 628 is the price on bullion. And it's hard when you guys are on if you're on your phone too. Like, then you leave and you don't come back. I need to have some people ready for this one when we do this one though. So let's oh, I think I showed that one, yes. Okay, let's see. All right, here's one we can run. Weird. Silver Eagle first strike. All right, let's do it. All right, it's at 63. And 30 seconds. All right, Big Kens takes it away. All right, I've got a. Oh, that's a 2013. Okay. I've got a 1983D. I'll buck and go this with a shorter timer. There we go. Okay, here we go. The 86 lib. No, have not. All right, there's two. I'm gonna shorten the time even more on these. All right, guys, these are gonna be 10 seconds with only 5 seconds to add, but I need to actually get what it is, so. All right, here's the next one. All right, go for it. Oh, nobody. Might not be long enough of time then. 3, 2, 1. All right, Joe takes that one too. Put it in the bag. All right, how about an 86D? Slide that so you can see it a little. Whoa! I just remembered something. Why I have this second one. Get this out of my face now. Okay, now it can be up on your screen. There you go. All right, 10 seconds. Five seconds. that one away. All right, okay. Let's move some of those out of the way for a little bit. How about... All right, so this one is a $20 plus dime. I'm a little nervous to do it. Here, we'll give you official price guide. Give you an official price guide. Give you an official price guide. Give you an official price guide. 17. 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 Official price guide. Okay, is that better? And the auction's live, by the way. Oh, no, it's not. Phew. So much better. Okay, I somehow had the, like the computer audio on as well. So, all right, it's live, guys. Live and running. All right, 20 seconds left. Can you hear me now, though? Or not? It's looping? Okay, hold on. There we go. How's that? Better? Or was it bad again? Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'll never know. Whoa, that went cheap. That went really cheap. All right. So this is not a round. This is an actual dollar. 2001 F. So these are not as common. Let me just see if let me see what I can find out about this one real quick. 2001. Oh, Franklin Mint? Wait, if it's Franklin, does that say F? That would make it not a dollar. But it says D here. Maybe that's the designer. I don't have any hobo nickels. Okay, why is there no? We got to find out some more on this one. Okay, the F's going to be for Fraser, who designed it. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I can't buck and go this one because it is. I mean, let's see what at yeah, like MS69. These are $200. So, do I have any huge interest in it though? And I don't. I have not researched it enough to be able to give great information. That was the price on some graded coins. Oh, here's price. Wait, why didn't it show me the price guide? Go to grade. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not on the same page. Hold on. I don't know how to get rid of that, but okay, so here's price guide on these. So 300 down to nothing under 150. So should I don't know. I'll figure something out on that. I'll save that one for now. No hobo. Okay, I already answered that question. Let's do okay, this one's a really cool one. I think this is Atlantis, right? Yeah. Let's get a little closer on this one. Again? Or was that old? Okay. Wait, where'd it go? All right, it's live, guys. Here's the front and the obverse. If you're gonna have silver, might as well have cool silver, right? All right, big kin. Let's get a little bag. Hey, thanks, Cody. Problem is I've sold most of my not cool silver. So all I got left is cool silver. Which is not a bad problem to have. Unless you're trying to sell stuff, then it's like, I don't want to get rid of it. Let's do an MLB, shall we? So here you go. There's the back. We can take this one out. I don't know if you want to. I'm going to do the other side actually. Get the logo on there. All right, it's running. All right, it's only at 56. I think these go for like 90-ish. Last I remember looking. MLB 1 ounce coin. $61 on. All right, great pickup. All right, Cody, coming your way. How about the Batman? So we got a 2024 Samoa. That's got to be the case. Here. With the Batman. Let me get my face out of the way, huh? How about that? All right, shall we run it? Let's go. 55, guys. These go more. I wish I had time to look it up exactly. Ah. To show you, this is a steal, guys. Absolute steal. But Nerd Shack, just because of your name, I don't mind you getting it because it needs to go to a Nerd Shack. All right, up next, National Park Moose. From Canada. All right, it is live. It's at $1, guys. What's going on? Guys, it's at $4. This is 40% silver. Silver. This is 40% silver, guys, not clad. Alrighty, good pickup. All right, this is a nice. I don't know if this is vintage or if it just looks vintage. But here we go. All right, let's see. Here we go, buck and go. 4 seconds. Yeah, yes, 1 ounce. Sorry, I just saw it. Oh, but it says on it, so. Unless that was a super old question. That was an old question, probably. All right, number 46 goes to Cavitation Super. All right, I gotta think about this one because last time I sold this, it did not go for what it should have. These are out of 100, and they're why do I keep getting that? Bullion Bros, is my audio still looping? Is that old or new? Why does that keep popping back up? It keeps showing up at the bottom of my screen. Maybe it's because it's the last message from a mod. There we go. All right, so it's 42 out of 100. All right, give me 1 sec to reboot my thing. I want you to type Haley-Bug if you want me to run this. I need to see a couple because these are, they shouldn't go for just like melt value. But it's on the table, literally. All right, how about Spider-Man? Spider-Man versus Green Goblin. Looks a little cloudy, just FYI. Cloudy or toned cloudy? I don't know. It moves with it, so it's on the coin. It's not the wrapper. All right, let's run it. Five seconds. Big coin's gonna take it. Maybe. I will look. I'll dig in the bag and see. Bag box. Let's see. Ooh, that's a cool one. Well, I mean, I might. I haven't seen it yet, but I do have a Star Wars one I'll show you. I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna embarrass myself by not knowing which one's the right direction. Okay, I think it's this way. Pretty sure. Bullion Bros, you gotta say something else, man. It keeps going back. Oh, let's start it. Yeah, I think this one should go for a bit more, guys. Just FYI. Oh, the writing's upside down? I didn't even notice there was writing. What does it say? Oh, there. 1 ounce Lucasfilm. Is it something anniversary Lucasfilm? This is Star Wars, if you don't know. Going in mirror image here. Nice one, Big Ken. Okay. All right, so this is a interesting one. So this one is a half and half, and it's Cowboys and Indians. Just trying to work on getting coin recognition that's not slab 2 while we run these. All right, let's run it. All right, let's go. 60 bucks. It's a cool coin, half and half, Cowboys and Indians. 3 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I do have another DC one. This is the same coin as before, but this one does not look cloudy. Actually, it looks a teeny bit cloudy, which must be something about this coin, I'm guessing. The back is gorgeous. So it's definitely still in absolute mint state. Yes, it's a marvel. Oh, sorry. Yes, I can't even blame it on being the middle of the night. I can just blame it on not paying attention. All right, here we go. All right, how are we doing? Oh, it's over. I haven't printed yet, so it must be might be a pending payment. Check. Why don't you check that real quick, just to make sure, or it could be my computer's. I didn't run it. Well, geez. Here we go. That'll do it. We got 20 seconds left. $57. That's a bargain. I think that was cheaper than the last one, right? All right, got to put this one in a bag because the paper is going to tear if I don't. I normally would be bagging all of these up, and I apologize. I'm just almost out of bags, and I've got a few enough things that I need to bag, so I haven't been putting the slabs or the other things that are already protected in a decent way into them. So, okay, DC, you ready for your DC? Are you here? Here to see it? Here's the back. Guess I need to start it again. Not doing a good job of remembering that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was waiting to see if, make sure that Josh was here. Josh, I hope you're here. Okay, you are. Good. What? Are you kidding? I didn't hit the button again? Okay, here we go. Unless it... Man alive. All right. How much is left? 15 seconds. This is cheap, guys. I'm pretty sure these go at like 80, 90 bucks. Pretty often. Superman collectible silver round. All right. Great pickup. Samoa. Okay. All right, this one, how many do we got in here? We don't have enough people in here for that one. I don't think. Okay, this is copper. This is not silver or gold. If it is, I'd be crazy. It may be plated, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's copper. And I just need to get rid of it. Not that I don't love America, but it was in the box with all my silver stuff. Well, it's actually really a cool coin. Can't take that off in time. It's at $1. It's live. Hey Gonzo, welcome. Zeus, David Russell. We've got lots of folks here. We've been auctioning off some good stuff. This is not in that category. I mean, it is good, but it's not expensive. All right, Cody gets it for free. I hope you used a coupon on that. Got it for free. All right, I'm going to put my sticker on top of that sticker. All right, how about we do something? Do I have my do I have my collectible gold audience in here? Of the 10 of you in here? Let's see. Getting some debug info. All right, should I don't know if I dare buck and go this one. I don't think I, well, of course I don't dare. No one's in here. It's talking crazy. Get back to the chat window. Any graded pennies? I do have some graded pennies, now that you mention it. Let me see where they are. All right, I'm not sure these first ones are going to meet the definition of cheaper, though. Let me see what these are running at. So this one's a 1933D. And this one is worth between 150 and 200 bucks. So I can, I'm gonna set it at price at it, and if anyone's interested, go for it. All right, here we go. All right, this is photos of the exact coin. This is this certificate that you are getting. It is the exact one. Price guide 150. Gold shield, that's the picture. Holy smokes. That's not probably be this great, is it? Well, that is this. Oh, that's RB. 65. And this is RB. And what else? Well, none of those went for. I don't think I'm. Yeah, I'm not going to buck and go this, and I was going to start it higher, but I don't know if looking at this, like, I'll do it for a short amount, anyways, and if anyone takes it, then go for it. This is half a book value, or no, 66% of book value. Oops, there we go. Here we go, 150 price guide. All right. Okay, let me see what this next one is, because I know this one's a bit of a nice one too. Funny, ChatGPT told me on the last one that its value is 250 to 350. So, but I didn't see that in the auctions. So, all right, where's this one? Why is it not loading? All right, what's up with this one? Oh, I stopped it. That's why. All right. That makes more sense. Okay, where are we at with this one? That's crazy. That's not what I've. This one's a lot less than I thought it would be. Would I take 80 for this one? No, I think I need to probably be. How about 90? All right, it's at 90 bucks, guys, for a $150 price guide for this exact coin, this exact certificate. The $5.64. Let me find it. Oh, the 1892. Sorry, the browser's going crazy here. All right, Bitcoin's going to take it. All right, excellent collection ad. 1 second. Let me see what that keeps doing. Okay, so you're asking about the 64. Let me see if it was this one. Oh, just a sec. Got to reboot that. Guys, if you hear, well, the reason I'm taking a while, I'm working on debugging some software while we do the auction. So that's why there's sometimes some gaps and pauses. All right, so here's this one. Looking up other, oh, it's the same thing, right? So 1850 is price guide. I would go, I could do 15 today. I don't know why, but I could. Loading. Oh shoot, this is CAC too. That's going to be worth a lot more than 18. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad nobody bid on that. Because that would have been, let's see. $64. No, 64 plus. Oh, those were forever ago. Okay. Yeah, I do have an 07. I have an 07D. Is that the one you're mean? I have an 07 maybe somewhere too, but I might have actually sold that one. Okay, yeah, so PGS Lab, MS64. Let's see, price on these ones is 1,500 for this exact cert. The 86, let me look for it. The 86. Might be on the other side. Yeah. You know what? You're gonna hold on. Let me throw this one up real quick. All right, this one's up at 13.5 instead of 15. Okay, we're looking for 86. don't see an 86. Oh wait, was it the? We weren't talking the lid. No, not that. $12.50 for which one? This one right here. Why not? Here you go. $12.50. Oh shoot, that's a great deal because it's CAC and this is not CAC that it's looking up here. That's PCGS. Da. 10 seconds to find CAC. I'm not going to make it in time. We'll look it up afterwards anyways and see what you got. All right, 50309 249. Do I have to log in? Gee whiz. Oh, Brandon, you're awesome. But let's look it up and see. Registry home. My coins. It's saying, well, CAC reports on wholesale and not retail, so it's got that one at 64. Man, it jumps up after 64. What year was that again? 1907? Yeah, it jumps from 15 to 32. So yeah, they have it wholesale at 14.5. So that's close enough. I'm not going to worry about that at all. Even if it wasn't, I wouldn't worry about it either. I've never had anybody cancel something. So, but yeah, cool. Let me sticker that. This one does get to go in a plastic bag for sure. All right. Cool. This one came from Witter, was the last owner of this before here. So collectors of fine things, they're probably the ones who cacked it. Are we ready for this big bad boy, guys? The unicorn. This is a 10 pounds. What is this? Gotta zoom out a bit so you can see the whole thing. See if I can get, okay, there we go. You can kind of not just see the reflection. This thing is, I mean, it's gorgeous. It's huge. And where does it say the ounces on it? 10 ounces. Okay, right at the top, 10 ounces. Okay, I couldn't see it for a minute. All right, I'm gonna buck and go this, I think. Well, hold on. I'm gonna need some dollar signs in the chat before I do that. I just realized there's only 14 people in here. We'll do a giveaway, get some more in here. Actually, now that I'm spending, selling stuff, maybe I'll promote the show just a little bit. Okay, I got $1, $2, $3, $3. Got 4. All right, just sent out my little ping to people. Real quick, while you guys are in here, I'm really bad at doing shows, but right here, there's this down here bookmark to get notified. So if you just go like click on that and do the bookmark like thingy, whatever it is on there, then when I do run a show and I add this to it, you'll get a little notification that I'm doing a show. So so definitely bookmark that. Yeah, because I just am pretty darn random when I do my shows, not necessarily when they're scheduled. So, all right, let's do this. Got a lot of our promoted friends coming on in. All right, we're gonna run it. Ready, set. I don't know how long it is. It might be pretty short. Oh, I almost just ran the $10,000. Yeah, let's change it to this. Okay, buck and go. It's alive. 10 ouncer. Falling off its. $10 ounces. Not even close to melt yet, guys. Not even close. This is $700 is what if you buy this new, and this is, yeah, that's where this should be. The king would accept nothing less. Jack, get on in on this. $505, guys, still way under melt. Way under melt. Let's go. Get this up. This should be definitely over $600. This like $699 is what you can get it for at AMPX. AMPX. Keep going. Keep on going. Don't make me regret it. It's the unicorn too. Cavitation. For some reason, cavitation, that makes me think you're a dentist. I don't know why. Alrighty. Great pickup on that one. All right, shall we do the, let's do this gold one now that we got enough people in here. Maybe have enough people. Do a little zoom on this one. Okay, let me just add on one more theme over here. Sorry, just changing modes real quick. All right, so here we go. Let's, I don't know how big this is going to pop up as. Let's see. All right, since there's no comps on the regular, here's the, which one is, yeah, so here's just hit on Coindesk, 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 and let's go sold before somebody says audio again. No audio. That's what I get for having the audio off. Or were you saying it was cool?
1, 2, 3. Ooh. Welcome to the stage.
Oops, sorry, skipping music instead of turning it down. All right. Let's filter to sold before someone tells me that. That's like hearing somebody say correlation isn't causation as a economist. I hear that all the time. There's nothing that tells you that somebody doesn't know anything about statistics than the one who points out that correlation does not equal causation. It's a great heuristic. If you hear someone say that, then you know they're a poser. All right, that one sold cheap, $3.99. You won't find one that cheap. That was a steal. $3.75 is pretty normal for what these go for. But there you go. You see it yourself. So I'll launch it and we'll see. I'm going to do, though, the lowest I want to get out of it, like absolute lowest, is 350. So I'm going to start it there if anybody wants it. There's only 500 of these, which is why they are pricey for a 1/20th. All right, okay, we'll move that to the side. Let me see what this one's all about. Let me get rid of that eBay, sorry. All right, seems like there was something about this one, I don't know. So 19, oh yeah, it's NGC, come on. Let's see if it figures it out. Let me just do a little debug screenshot here. So my coin detector hasn't picked that one up yet. Okay, here's a penny. If whoever was asking about pennies earlier. If you're still here. So this is this, oh, that's MS66, okay. I was gonna say there's one that sold for a ton. 1 cent. That was yeah, that 1300 was for a 1D. Formative years. Need to figure out a way to get this on without echo. Hey, Gold Spot, welcome to the show. A lot of gold back here. All right, should we buck and go this one? Not seeing. Oh, you know, one on that one. All right, there's a coin. 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 All right, fucking go. 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 stupid thing turned back on. Lock volume at 0. That's what I'm going to do for this one. Okay, how's that? Jeez. Jeez Louise. For all the tech stuff I try to do, some things. Okay, so let me explain this again. So this is a whole progression of 9 different coins that are all in sequence, where you can see the mint error progressively getting worse and worse and worse as each coin is struck. So it's a really cool collector set. I don't know for sure what it's worth, but I've got an idea that it's at least casually worth more than 4,000. I'm gonna run it at 330.80 for all 9 of them. Oh, let me get rid of that window over here. Let's see. Let me see if I can find anything about it too. I should probably do that. Okay, so each one of these is probably worth on its individually is worth anywhere from 400 to a little bit lower, 400 to 200 for these. So the whole set of 9 together, it compounds by a lot because it's not easy. It's rare to get. Anyways, I don't want to oversell it, but I don't want to undersell it either. So 3,800 for the 9 of them. Oh, you can't even see them right now. Here we go. All right, well that is still loading, or still finishing. I just wanted to look at this one real quick. Take a little snapshot of it. Because this is a really old vintage Kookaburra, and I've got a few of them. Okay. 1990. Go. That's not what I'm trying to do. All right. Okay, let me put these ones back. All right, so where'd my little thing go to hold stuff? Here we go. Okay, so I've got a few of these that are in a set. Oh, forgot. Gotta upgrade to get the camera close enough. All right, there we go. Okay, let me see how many of those I have and if they're all the same year or not. I'll tell you what, while I'm doing that one, or while I'm figuring that out, I'll do this Coca-Cola one. While I count these ones up. All right, that is not. Got 1, 2. That's different. 3. Oh, let's, okay, so what are these? Coca-Cola. All right, let me just see if I can. I've held on to this one, so I want to make sure it's, all right, buck and go it. They're not like super rare or anything, so. Pause, that refreshes. Okay, it's going. So these are $61.10 on APMEX. And 20 seconds to go. And Big Can takes it away. All right, so these ones right here are, this is the very first Kookaburra that ever existed. You wouldn't tell from this side, because who knows, but you can see some cool, the really cool toning. And this toning is pretty, this is common for ones that got put into these holders. So these holders aren't just like some random person did this. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was, but this is, no, these are original. You can see the Australia on it right here at the bottom. So this is original holder in there. And they all kind of, the ones that are in this all got that same kind of toning. So please pay way more than melt for this. First Kookaburra in the series. Let's go. Yeah, they're awesome. That's cool. Port Relic, Port City. All right, we are still at melt for the first ever Kookaburra in original packaging with amazing toning. I would say $75 for a coin that you will love. This is not a flip it coin. I mean, you could flip it, but this is a buy and keep kind of coin. Cody takes it. Oh, Big Ken, you won the giveaway, by the way. You probably saw that. I just barely saw that. All right, Star Wars fans. This one's for you. This is a $2 coin from New. And these ones, you see. Close and reopen this. Before, sorry, just testing out my stuff. Working and selling at the same time. Okay, let me just test one thing. Just test this out real quick. Okay, that one works just fine. All right, so now we'll try this. Aha. All right, let's run it. Ready? Buck and go. I think I paid $100 for this back in the day. I don't know if it's worth that. What year is it? It is 2018. Out of stock AP Mix, so you cannot go buy this one there. Let me check. Oh, geez. There's one that is a different one that is $285. So now I'm freaking out a little bit. Out of stock, out of stock. We got 55 bucks. Oh my gosh, that is a deal of a century to you, Joe. Let me find that bag, stick it in here. There we go. Let's see. I don't know if, let's see if it's gonna pick this up or not. Hey, it did. Should we do a CAC Silver Eagle? Are my Silver Eagle peoples here? CAC, graded by CAC. All right, let's do it, guys. Okay, it's live and going. Get in there. CAC graded 2006. How much time? 15 seconds. This is low. This is low, guys. 85 minimum, I would think. Keep going. Someone get in there. Hey, Brandon. There you go. Okay, I've got a few more that I hadn't opened yet. Let me see. Okay, what are these? Okay, let me see what... Oh yeah, this was a big one. I'm not selling this one. I just picked this up like last week. Off of Trader B. This is the number 10th best of this coin. 9 and higher grades is it. Anyways, I'm going to hold on to that one. Let's see. All right, this one's really cool. I don't know if... Maybe it's too cool. Maybe that one's too cool. All right, I'm gonna do one of these ICG Steel Lincolns. It is going. Okay, it's going. So this is number 1, a 43 steel cent. Number 2, it is plated in black ruthenium, 1 of 10,000. So it is a steel cent to begin with, a 43 steel cent, and coated in ruthenium, which is really cool stuff. Hey Dave, welcome. We've got some big stuff coming back up. Up next, 2-ounce Libertad. Guys, this is definitely worth more than $1. These are like 25, 35 bucks. Or $1. Who's going to do it? It's $1. Is it free? Did you use the coupon? It's another giveaway. Chat, the way I do a lot of my giveaways is, or my buyers giveaways, is with the coupons up there. They're really, really good coupons. And then you can pick what you want to use it on. And that way it's still open to anyone, but you got to buy stuff, and there's no way around, no form to fill that gets you around it. So, okay, let's see. All right, I'm going to just set that stuff to the side. Oh yeah, I said I'd do the Libertad. So this is a 2-ouncer. Not to be confused with its little brother. Not to be confused with a 1-ounce. This is not a Libertad, but just so you can see. All right, it's a biggie. Whoa, we got no one in here. Where'd everybody go? Oh well, let's run it. Ready, set, go. So, Big Ken, if you got coupons up here, bid first before you go looking for them, because I don't want you to miss out. Oh, you got time. Go right up here to the top. Right. Come on. Seeing if it'll show me up there. That little dot, I don't know why they made it so little. It's right next to that one, and you've got coupons in there. And there's a lot of ones that are like $1 off with no minimum. So if something goes for $1 and you use a coupon, then boom. All right, guys, 102's low. 2-ounce Libertad, it's a beauty. 2-ouncer. Don't mind the sticker in the middle. Whoa, that's a good price. Okay, where did this... So I was thinking, this is one that... Actually, let me just show two things, just in case. I've got a 4-ounce gold nugget from Alaska over here. I had. It looks like a shark tooth to me. I'm going to have to just set it down to show you. There we go. Kind of looks shark toothy to me. Be an expensive shark tooth necklace, though. Anyways, that's for sale for $1,000. If anybody is interested in that. I've also got this Lucky Rips. That is a 3.1-ouncer. And I forgot what that price is, but okay, we just did Libertad. Let's see what did I say ounces? Yeah. Gee whiz, grams. Thank you. Okay, how do I, on these ones, got to get the grade NGX. Cannot be found, 488-3379. Get the decimal out. Oh, it's not NGX, it's 58. I'll come back to this one's a doozy, so let me come back to that one. Yeah, 850 is the price guide on this one. So no, sorry, wrong screen. That's a penny. Let me move this to the right screen then. There we go. Yeah, 850 price guide with a star on it, which means it could be higher because Vaultbox, I think, or the private label, something. I don't know. I'll start it at that. Start just under that, and hopefully I'll do $7.99. $18.75 20-cent, guys. Sorry, my thing's all messing up. Stay. All right, that ran. Let me see. Let me pause this for a second. Any Carson City Morgan takers? Okay, we did actually see what that was. So this one, buyback on this, in case you haven't looked it up, buyback on this is $6.80. But I think that is only taking into account the book value of the coin at $8.50 because they're usually like 70% of that. It is not taking this toning into effect at all, not one bit. So I think occasionally some really nice coins that have buybacks with them get overlooked by people because they go to the like automated buyback number and they don't actually look at the coin itself. right, so I'll run this one more time just in case. Start auction. All right, so this is basically halfway between, I'll do it shorter though, halfway between the buyback and stock generic at this grade book value. Well, now it's worth less. Oh yeah, what do I have? I'll go pull those up. Let me grab a couple of those. Guys, if you guys can get us over 50 people in here, am I being really dumb? Yeah, maybe I'm being really dumb. Maybe that's not a good idea. I was going to talk about giving maybe some gold stuff, but the piece that I have is to... all right, so here's one of them. So this one's a MS-65. 1882 from the GSA Horde. Oh, paused. There we go. Okay, just getting that on screen. Move that box out of the way. Get the stand. So let's look up this one first before we sell it, because I know this one is a pretty penny. And you can't see it now. We'll zoom down a little. There we go. All right, this one is not scanning right. Okay, I'm going to just have to look this one up on my own. 8390937-005. And it is 65. Yes, I'm a human. I could swear it was a lot more than that. Oh well. Well, not oh well, but this is why we look stuff up. Okay, what year was this again? This is a 82cc. And 65. Not a green label. I don't know what green label means. GSA Horde. It is a GSA Horde. So 660 it is. At least. Okay, I don't know why I was saying 550. Wait, what's the different? Oh, different VAMs? I don't know. Do I got any takers for this? Let me know. I'll tell you what. I will list this. $550. What's going on? Alrighty. Okay, I've got about time for maybe two more things. So let me show just another one. All right, so this is an 84cc, and this is in MS65. And if you don't know ANACS, I can't never pronounce it right, but they are, everyone thinks they're second grade, but they're like one of the oldest original graders. So, but I don't know that I've got, trying to look it up on, all right, so this is at 65. Here's the distribution. So 65 is on the higher side. There's not a lot better than a 65. I'm gonna do this like at a crazy. So 575 to 600 is the range. I'm gonna go 450. So way cheap. Just because whatever. Go for it. Those are. Alrighty, that one's good. All right, I just got to show off a few things real quick. So this one right here is gold label from Witter Brick. This was the coin that was the #1 hit in the recent thing. So this is low book. Better be careful in saying low book. Book value for a generalized one of these from CAC is 22,000. Let me type it in because it's not doing it right. I have, no, don't have the right number in here. 272331188. 1836 lettered edge. there we go. We're back in business. All right. My internet went out, guys. Sorry. And so I had to do a hotspot real quick, which means it's time to wrap things up. But anyways, if you know anyone who collects very pricey coins, then send them my way. I've got a lot of really cool, actually, high-end coins. I'll just walk through a few of them real quick. We've got this 1923D in MS66. Which book value shows, see if I can stretch that so you can see it. Oh, it shows it right here. 62.5. I'm just going to randomly run some of these, and who knows. And then I'll get to that wedge tail. All right, so I'm going to do this one at 6,000. Well, okay, you have tax to pay. I'll do this one at 5,850. That is 500 bucks off, 30 seconds. And let me make this box smaller. There you go. 17 seconds to get this at a great price. I mean, compared to, like, this is not a huge premium over melt for a really rare coin. This is DL Hansen. So DL Hansen, if I look this up in my set, it says it's over 10K with that label, but take it for what it's worth. The one we just saw was just the default one. Got this guy right here, which is a 5 grammer, I think. No, or maybe that's a 2.5. All right, wedge tail. All right, let me see. Bitcoin, I don't know. Is this the one you were looking for earlier? You can see the ink marks. Because I know it shows it really slow on. Was this a vault? This wasn't a vault box one, was it? All right, I'm running out of juice. Ken, are you? I don't see if you're here or not. Guys, I'm gonna call it good with all my tech problems. We're gonna raid someone. Bookmark down here though. Let me pin that one more time. Right down here. Bookmark that to get notified of any of my other shows that I have running. And because I'm really random in when I do them. So get in there right now, bookmark it. Let me see who we're gonna. All right. I'm going to send you to a channel I like. There's only 3 people there, so do give them some love when you get there. Give a nice Sakima. And it's James420. So